All right. Hello, everyone. Sort of thanks for joining me. This is the second time I'm trying to do this. I have, at this point, finished this game once and messed up my recording. So we're going to start from scratch. All of the trophies have been deleted. Everything is good. So at this stage, we are going with this team, which is a collection of D&D characters from some campaigns I've played recently. Well, some recently, some not. But we go for it. I'm just gonna see how far I can get. The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas rage. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. In the hands of each... Oh shit, missed that. I gotta stop replying to people. Oh, it just popped all of them, huh? That's fine. We'll get there eventually. Not what I meant to do, but this is all we need to do. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bears, there's a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter Sarah? Garland Knight, once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. Ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. Just R. There was no chance of undoing that. From here. So we would be spending our time fighting around here for getting goblins, goblin guards, wolves, and crazy horses. But for right now, I think we're just going to bring ourselves up to a particular level. We're gonna go a bit far, so we'll bring ourselves to level 6. Start with gear. Nunchuck. I think the rapier for that, and then you get hammer, optimal. That looks good. Then we sell a bunch of knives and a staff. Did we start with a staff? There we go. Then we go over here. Oh. Oh well. Wasted a little bit of cash, but that's fine. Then we go up here. We'll get our heals on first and foremost. So Cure, Dia, and Protect seem good. Then Fire, Focus, Thunder for the level 1s on the Black Mage. Fire, Thunder, and then Focus. I think Focus is best, just so we... Well, when I played initially, I didn't run into a whole lot of issues with that. No, we're gonna bring ourselves to level 5. Hopefully we get good use out of them by it for a moment. I'm just very worried that 51 HP is not going to cut it. Not bad. So yeah, we just wanted to get up the level. The 3 chests. That might be part of the problem, is we'll end up with other issues. Not bad. Leather cap. Equip you. Just to get a bit more defense on our less tanky friend. One of them tried to flee. Not bad so far. good amount of HP and an antidote. Antidotes are good. What am I doing? Everything is equipped. Ooh, 2 hits. Monk got 1. The fighter is, I wouldn't call busted, but is pretty good. Oh. This would have been perfect for Daya. I think right now I'm holding out for healing, which I just noticed that Sebastian is low. So I'm going to have him cure himself. Good enough. I forgot to buy potions. Oh, there's the Black Widow. There's a chance that poisons. Southeast. Ew. Northwest corner. My bad. I am not good at my norths. Oh, my cardinal directions, I should say. Oh, the werewolf is pretty tough. Potion, tent. That's a thing I didn't use at all. I'll say we're looking slightly rough, so I will give us a moment of... healing. The hammers are super useful. I have technically fought everything. Let's take a shot. Oh, who's there? The king's lapdogs? Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well, I, Garland, will knock you all down. Sure. Let's go. No one really needs a potion. I should have used magic with you, honestly. Yeah, 46. Yeah, we're still not in a bad way. Yeah, we've got it. Garland is down. Ba-ba. Sarah, you've come to rescue me. I'm Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. If I may, when darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found in the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have brought the bridge to the north rebuilt, or have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals, and to the world. Wait just a moment. Who has been entrusted to the Princess of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid in your journey. You obtain the loot. Oh, yeah. The animation of the bridge being built. Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. Bridge, 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 build a bridge. Sounds done. What does the bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 warriors of light are here. They're in Cornelia. That doesn't really explain, but we're good there. Let's take a walk. Walk around looking like the monk. Oh, there's an animation again. Oh, right, it's like this. Oh, elbow. I was hoping I could speed this up. Oh well. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for the journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into the light. And we continue. And we continue. Then we are looking for Matoya's cave, which should be way up here. Oh, might want to turn off fire for a minute. A living broom. Thump. Ouch. My eye, my eye. Thump. Ouch. I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Potion, potion, antidote. I was kind of hoping for gear. I've forgotten where any gear is for free here. Also, while we are out here, it'd also probably be smart to just make it to the next city. Oh, great. Ooh, 3 crazy horse. We should be fine for the most part. Again, I do not want people to go down. So we have to be slightly more careful. Okay, his HP jumped all of a sudden. Which is good. Oop. Wait, does Cure just target the lowest health? That's not a bad way to go with that for a minute. Okay, first things first. We are actually just going to upgrade basics. Hammer, broadsword, battle axe, scimitar. So just bought a battle axe. Not really anything. Yeah, blizzard, temper, slow. Slow seems best. We'll just come back with more. That's what we wanted. Default speed run. All right, let's go for armor enhancements. Yeah, good enough. Let's start by resting, because buying equipment and magic upgrades is not the best use immediately. Cures blindness. Raises one ally's evasion. That seems like it would probably be good. Null shock and silence if that seems good. And then into the black magics. Blizzard and temper. We get one guy just really good at the start of a fight. Boss fights primarily. Okay. Let's go sleep. Then beat up on pirates. Yep, we're just gonna fight the pirates. No faff about it. We'll get there. Invisible is kind of cute. And we're gonna unload this now. I think slow actually isn't gonna help with what we're doing. But either way. Ta-da! Beating you pirates. I'd be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? Sure. Boat. Time for boat. Time for a good old boat. I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. Well, you believe me, don't you? Nah, not really. Otherwise, I am seeming to look fine. Boat. So from boat... we go this way. Hey, Buccaneers. That's fine for now. I should have rested, but that's fine. We're gonna go for the town first and foremost. We're gonna go back onto the ocean and get these all figured up. Because we still need the Sanguine, Chief, the Shark, and the Big Eyes. Which, those are not the most uncommon. Iron Nunchaku Dagger. Crosshair. The Nunchaku are better, and then a saber. At least the dagger is better overall. I don't imagine you are... Like, if I'm not mistaken, you do not need a staff to cast spells. Anything to your liking. Thyra. Thundara. And then... Hold apparently can be good, so I think I'll give that a shot. But let's get out and about again. We do have to hit level 50 by the end of the game. I do believe I'm going to be in a worse position overall when it comes to this. The princess slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so, but where? Alright, so we got small upgrades. I want to get all of our upgrades done first. So we're going to grab hold. Yeah. So we'll have hold. We just need to spend more. I already upgraded weapons. Oh, right. Leather shield gone. Everything else good. So weapons upgraded. Good. Armor upgraded. Good. Magic, however, we still need a good chunk of. Yeah, because we want... You know what? For now, let's go to the Western Keep. Since there's no real reason not to at the moment. I was tricked by Astos, King of the Dark Elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. If I could only retrieve the crown from the Marsh Cave, I would be able to restore my castle. You might bring me the crown? Might you bring me the crown? Yeah. South to the Marsh Cave. I'm almost certain the Marsh Cave is where we're gonna have our statistical bonuses start piling on. We are also likely to get cash pretty well outside. Level 13. It's no good. Just in general, all of those stats sort of disappearing. Well, certain spawns to happen. So I had a lot of money in an excess of level. I have what is basically a Tonberry right now. With my Black Mage. I've got a slow effect. A big AoE that can kill a bunch of things. All sorts of stuff. And we're looking for a ghast out here. Up top. And get 2 level 4 spells. I think that'll work. And maybe a couple more antidotes. Potion. Ow. We're not currently in a bad way. I'm just nervous. No, let's keep going. You know what? No. No. Is kind of the issue, I think. Let's get out of here, regroup. I want more AoEs. Dia. Oh. Didn't mean to go back in, but I want to truthfully regroup at town. Werewolf down. Base heal up. There we go. So yeah, the goal right now is just go back to town, regroup slightly. Get some upgraded spells, just so we have more, and then go from there. Alright, ghasts. That should give us one level 4 of each. Poisoner is probably super useful in this situation. And then yeah. For right now, that seems like the best options. We have plenty of potions and antidotes. We'd sell those. Since we already had a dagger, saber, broadsword, we can now afford another level 4 spell. Before we do that, we definitely ought to... we should have 200 left, so the highest... Sleeper haste. Haste definitely for boss fights. I'm putting a lot more effort into strategy this time. Okay, now we try again. This time with less distance to make inside. Oh, wow. Those is... Jeez, the scorpions are tough out here. Yeah, why are the scorpions so tough out here? Oh. Yeah, that was surprising. Just how much that all did. I guess I ought to buy ethers and such. But I want my upgrades first. Why does it feel everything got stronger out here? And harder to deal with? We'll just do that. Since really I never used them in other cases. Give it to us, Dia. Ah! And we'll just do the same. We are just looking for the crown, huh? Yeah, more Dia. Good, I was gonna say, you better not poison me. Green slime. I'm gonna do one Thundara. Damage. Yeah, these guys hit hard. Real hard. $135. No, we're looking good now. Phoenix down, that's nice. Gargoyle. I think we're good just to hit. Ow. Rotron. Yeah, just hit them until they stop hitting back. Oh, there's no boss down here, is there? It might be worth just using the AoEs. Agility, stamina, tick tick, Sebastian, Alex. See how Blizzara triggers. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And then... so those in the middle. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these at the very bottom we can't actually get to yet. So from here we go down left. Potion, cottage. There we go. Then one more over here. Copper armlet. Are those available in... Just double check the stores when we get there. Because we still want a good amount. So 1, 2, 3. Just Thundara. Boom. Not really worth the MP. Yeah, these guys. Ambushed is no good. Really? Potion good. Cura up. Okay. That didn't go nearly as bad. And now we have the crown. And then we finish it off. Great ooze. Just do the damage. And I'm glad that we did not lose Is there one more? There is one more. We are gonna Thundara. Yeah, using the spells makes them a lot more useful. I was not doing that in the initial playthrough. Potion. Okay. So now we just get out. Yeah, I guess Poison doesn't really do anything if I have no target for it. At least no worthwhile target. Survival spell, though, very useful. Let's just go with it. Because we want to get out in a reasonable state. Ambushed. Keep everybody alive as best we can. It worked. I just need to get out. And we have one cast of fire left. Yep, from here it is just hit things until die. How's our life total looking? Everyone else is fine. God, the gargoyles hit hard. Okay. Don't know how that happened. Tarantula! Ghouls and zombies. We have at least one cast of Dia left. Cool. Let's go heal up again. It's already too late. We are just here to beat you guys up. At least we made it through one dungeon. Honestly, we made it through the first major dungeon without actually running into problems. Did I just not upgrade? Iron armor, copper armlet. There we go. Why did you want something else? That could have been made a lot easier if the monk seems like it's not busted but broken. Let's see if we can pick up another spell before we take off. Because I don't know if we're going to come back here anytime soon. Okay, we've got enough for 2, actually. Okay, white spells and black spells. White magic, black magic. Poison was good. I think we're gonna take Null Frost and Fear. Because... Oh, wait. Did I not pick up... I did pick up Haste. Confuse and Sleepra are okay. Now we head back. To the Western Keep. I keep doing that. Why do they hit so hard over here? Like, legitimately, why? The scorpions in the dungeon weren't nearly this tough. That was probably too much used, but whatever. Hey, the Ogre Chief. But yeah, see, that would cover the one time I need to see the Ogre Chief. Okay. Go over here. You know, we are good on that. Wahaha, you fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos. Bar bar bar. Yes. With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. For now... Honestly, yeah, just slap him. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, fair. Oh, you're just blinding everybody, huh? We're still not doing bad damage. Ooh, who got slept? Almost everybody. Yeah. Okay, there, finally. We took some damage. Yeah, okay. That worked. 2 grand worth of experience. We beat him, and we obtained the Crystal Eye. Like I said, each boss. Then we have to go back to Matoya's cave. This is going to be our method to get back to the city. How much do we have? Oh, we've got 4,000. Okay, we'll finish off by getting a final spell. That seems fair. Yeah, the Black Wizard is not amused at the moment. Not bad at all. Okay, we got our upgrades. And final one. I think sleep might be the best option. Guaranteed sleep on an enemy could be really good. Let me see. We'll just go out this way. Right. At least we're in the top. Yeah, and we'll just throw Thundara out as well. If we need to. That may have been a bit much for a singular shark. A dock not tied to a city is pretty interesting as well. Yeah. Let me give this to you. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It is the most amazing potion in my entire collection. Jolt Tonic. I can see again. And that is it. This Jolt Tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Your Highness, Your Highness. I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You know you're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. Time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. You obtain the mystic key. Okay, mystic key, we run off and go grab things. Pleasant dreams. Time for a nap. Yay. What did we get? Mithril knife, saber, and a cottage. Nitro powder. Boom. Tent. Iron armor. Okay, nothing for your arms, but we're done here. Then we head to Chaos Shrine. Oh. Gigasworm. I need a nicer hammer, or at least a slightly better staff. Rune blade. I have no one that's going to use the Excalibur after this, at the end of this. Werebuster, Gold Needle. Anything with special names I think I should hold on to. Monsters. Wraith. Oh, okay. Either way, these should be dead here. Falchion. More monsters. Power Staff. Better than the hammer. And more mummies. I'm so very confused. Maybe. Yeah, okay. And one all the way over. Ah, that may be an issue. Hmm. Okay, this is not going great. Yeah, the scorpions are rough. God, why so much damage? Just swinging. I don't have a means of getting him back up now. We have to flee from here on. Why such a big defense for money? There's one more, and I'm guessing it's this one. Yep. Of course it's monsters. Of course it's the Pescademons. Oh. I'm gonna have to leave and come back for this. I think at this point it is just, if he can survive, we can get out of here maybe. Antidote. Not worth. Oh, okay. went rough. But we're in better positions now. Oh. Yeah. Oh, and we need to go to the Elven Castle for some more final options. That was terrifying. Mithril Hammer, 800 gil, 700 gil, bronze gloves. Optimal, 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 optimal. Now we continue. Mount Durgar. Oh. And that mountain is like down here, right? Oop. My mistake. Great Helm, a tent, worm killer, ether, potion, mithril mail, cottage. Yeah, we get a lot more for the melee guy. And we have all the chests now. Nitro powder. The explosive force in this powder will have me canal open in no time flat. I owe you, Barnes. There we go. Now we can blast this rock to smithereens. What are you standing around for? The powder's set to blue. Unless you got plan on going with it, you best get... Ooh, well, you still can. Yay! Go boom. Bum. Gonna see. Can I wait to see what lies out there beyond the canal? Yeah. Boop. We have the option also. Come talk to this guy. He wants adamantite. And go. Daiga, Hilra. you. Then we'll do 2 of these. Firaga. Scourge doesn't seem right. Instantly kill all enemies. I'm gonna take it anyways, but Slowra also. I think I walked in this direction. I also want lesser tigers and hyenas. Ta-da! Oh, wait. You're following the guide, I may as well follow the guide. I want to see what Scourge does. Or at least looks like. That seems broken. At least a little too much. Earth Elemental... yeah, this is fine. Getting in fights along the way. Rotron got agility. Alex got strength and luck. Fair. 1900 Gil. Black Widow Tarantulas. So it does attempt to kill everything. Then we want the rooms down there. Yeah, no, this is fine. Just the one Minotaur. Hello. Yeah, okay. Audio is still fine. I can adjust it down later. But no, I just... Monsters. Earth Elemental. You should pick whether or not I'm doing magic based off of the group size. Otherwise, we may as well just start punching each other. No one's at the halfway point yet. That is just not a lot of experience. Anaconda, I think we should be fine with. We're gonna end up with poison, but I've got antidotes, and we haven't used any of our healing, so... What I'm really waiting for is to get the active items that use spells. Antidote. More Earth Elemental fights. $795 gil. Oh, I did not realize Rotron had gotten so low. Let's go ahead. And we'll do Healer for a bit. Just to get everyone up. Yeah, good enough. Did not mean to heal. Because there's really no point this early on. Would have been... I gotta stop just spamming that button. Okay. Keep doing. Yeah. That was actually two pretty good hits. Minotaur and Troll. Honestly, as long as he's taking the damage. I'm pretty sure these are another set of Pisca Demons. Oh no, Earth Elemental, okay. Just beat him up. Yeah, let's go with that. Probably not worth it, but it prevents us taking a lot more damage. Fair. Still not really worth it. This one is just wrap around and visit The rooms. Okay. I was just curious. Ah, there's a Piscodemon. I really ought to buy ethers next time I'm in town. Monsters. At least it's slowly becoming easier to fight the things. Ethers or potions. What is this? Yeah, we'll do Blizzara. Just to get everyone hurt a little bit at least. It might be smart just to take and leave right now. Just because we're running so low on healing. I might also have the money for the armor upgrade. But I do not. I'm not liking our chances at the moment. I think we'll come run through this a second time. Okay. So we've done that one. Oh, hell. I would have hoped the doors would stay open. We're gonna assume we got that one. And if we didn't, we can grab it on the way out. Daya should be fine. You know what? If he's taking all the hits, that is perfectly fine by me. Antidote. And mummies. Okay. Oh wow, the mummies hit pretty hard. I think they're not particularly damaging. Just top everybody off. Hello? Ah, Earth Elemental. These aren't too bad to deal with either. There we go. Should still be the Earth Elemental. I think making this second trip down made us a lot more durable, at least. And we're looking for like a difference of 150 before we start using potions. I didn't expect the monk and the mage to have right around the same HP totals. Although I guess that was a level difference included. Hello, bat. Earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Sure. that's damage. I see. That worked out. Obtain the Star Ruby. And from here, we just kind of need to get out. Because we got the Star Ruby, we have fought everything but the cockatrice. And now, since we're mostly just trying to get out, it may be smart to start using the Black Mage and Sebastian's... well, Alex and Sebastian's, smart plays. Like, we don't need so much of that. So as long as we can get out... that is the goal. We'll have to walk back in, but as long as we can get out. Oh yeah. 16 of 24. There's the cockatrice. They make me nervous. Maybe not Thyraga nervous, but still. So we are out. We got all of the creatures. Then we head to Giant's Cave. We're in a good enough spot that it's probably not going to be bad to go to the Giant's Cave. Give Giant. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Crunch, munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. Alright, we've beaten a boss. So let's walk around. There we go. Warg Wolf, preemptive strike. We're just gonna Blizzara, get them out of the way. Great Axe, 620 gil, 450 gil, and a mithril helm. Oh, I guess the monk would... Or not... Yeah, the monk should be able to use axes, truthfully. That... Like, in a weird way, monk weapon, axe makes sense. Go to the Sage's Cave for the Earth Rod. Yeah, these are just goblins. Was not worth fighting. Hello. So you're the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take the staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. You obtain the earth rod. Can I use key items for other things? No. Okay. That's fine. Ta-da! Wave your wand in front of it. We'll just hit them. Jeez, 89? Still not in a bad way. Like, a lot of people are 100 down. Yeah, looking good. Pisco demons hit hard. They hit real hard. Monsters! Oh hey, Hyenodons and Ogre Mage. We're gonna Firaga. Yeah. Just get rid of them all. Guess we could downgrade it to Blizzara. Wooden staff. More monsters. I was gonna say we probably don't need to do elemental magic here, but like the AoE magic is really only super useful in some ways. No, very much only useful if you have the need for the AoE. Okay, then we have one all the way down there, and then there's the... So really we just need to wrap around. And keep an eye on overall health for everybody. That's a lot. And we finally found a lizard. The big thing is getting past everything else to hit the hill Gigas. Letting that play automatically wasn't gonna cut it. Piscademons. Wraiths. This would probably have been a good time to break out Daya. Yeah, I mean, just basic troll. Monsters. Anyways. Ta-da! More monsters. Basically the exact same thing. Mithril shield. More monsters. Oh, same exact lineup as well. Okay. Now we just make our way to fight the Lich, which is the first of the 4 crystal defenders. Oh, probably didn't need to do that. But good nonetheless. You know, it's perfectly fine if they want to keep hitting Rotron. Huh. The wizard got a crit. Neat. I'm perfectly fine doing this still. We should have already gotten all of Minotaur, Helga's Troll, White, Ochre Jelly, and Cockatrice. Yep, we've done all of those. We've also done the Ogre Mages and the Sphinx. The Lich is next, which is the boss. I'm pretty sure we're good, honestly. Like, this is probably going to go down very quickly. Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. Diaga. And Fyraga. So good. 270, 34, 41. 217. We're just gonna gun it down, really. Ooh, nice crit. Ta-da! Lich is down. 3 grand worth of experience. And we turn the thing on. Yep. This is the altar of earth from which the power of earth flows forth. And we leave, because we have actually done everything in here. I should probably have... Giant's Cave, yeah. The only thing we should be missing is the Chaos Shrine items. Also save. Okay. Yeah, one-shotting. 45 off of the... I think that was a crit. Because it looked like it did avoid all of the armor. At least one ran away. This is chaos. Just wild. Tick is getting better. And then we make our way in here. As well, insta-rest, 200 GP, or gil. Let's go with magic first. Since if we don't get the armor and stuff, it's fine. So, I want Protera, Invisra, and Stona, because walking out won't be too much of a problem. Daga, Quake, and Death. Okay, so we just can't afford all of the upgrades we can manage. That wasn't so bad on cost, really. Potion, high potion, ether. And we'll get a few items of the stuff that helps. That should be fine. That makes sense. And then we have everything. Yeah, made purchases. Finished resting and purchasing. We honestly have a good amount of good magic in the back pocket now. Well done, Warriors of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go feast the Fiend in Mount Golg. You obtain a canoe. This one would be hard to actually notice. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so yeah, 11. Lucan. Which I would have thought Lucan would have given you the reward, but no. As well. Yeah, we need to run into an on-keg. Hey, White Croc, buy it. Ogres. Basic ones. This is basically to teach you that you can catch fire in here. That's a gross ambush. Insta-poisoned. Yeah, almost everybody. Alex hits ever so slightly harder. Okay, so down here, geez, 18 chests. Yeah. So we'll go down, then up. Fire Hydra. You're by yourself, so this shouldn't be too hard. Monsters. Fire Elemental. Fire Elementals. action economy wise, this is fine. Mithril Helm. Fire Hydra. Just attacking should be fine. Monsters, Lava Worm, Fire Elementals. This is fine still. And then we go north. Grab the chests in this direction. We do want to hold on to our ability to cast ice magic. Pretty sure. Monsters. Fire elementals. Ah, jeez, Tick Tick, why do you keep taking so much damage? Ow. Okay, Rotron, same question to you now. Great sword. Great sword does not work. Helgigus. Handled. Probably did not need to use the Curaga. Small waste, but not bad. I've got the ethers to fix that later if I need to. Horned devils shouldn't be too much of a problem either. Aside from potentially just low damage output. Pyrolisks. Dangers. Very good, very much dangers. Monsters. More fire elementals. All of these chests so early on as well. You could use a potion. Fire Hydra. Yeah. A little bit of a blaze. helm, mithril gloves, cash, monsters, lava worm. Lava worm survived a turn. More monsters, more lava worm. More monsters. Antidote. High potion, mithril shield, phoenix down, mithril axe. Which we paid for a lot of that. But I do want to claim that it is likely worth it. Oh, that's a lot of hyenodons. Oh, and an ogre mage blink. $353, geez. Yep, fire elemental again. So we're going down to basement 4. I'd have thought that would have killed the lizard. Alright. Ogre chiefs and ogre mages. Hellhound. Bloop. Not Golg. And then, the beauty is we can check out everything in here. Hey, red dragons. Let me double check my audio just to make sure. It might be a bit too loud, but I'm not so much worried about that. Gold needle. More monsters. Fire lizard. This place had like 30 some odd checks already. Yeah. Minotaurs are fine to fight as is. No need to think special. 1760 Gil. Our Fire Hydra. Boom, 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 boom. Monsters. More lava worm. We have been ambushed. Oh well, we're good either way. Oh boy. Flame Shield. Ice Brand. Then from here, we just go down that ways. Flame Shield Ice Brand should help us on a lot of this. Everyone pretty well topped up. Ooh, Fire Gigas. The fighter and gear for the fighter pretty well carries you through this game. Some hellhounds. Just a staff. The fact that it was just a staff. Lava worm. That's fun. Potion. Right, I should use that as an opportunity to know which room I'm supposed to be in. Not that one. Huh. One in there. Not that one. Weird. Oh, room on the left. Okay. For some reason I thought it said top left. We should give Tick Tick another heal. Nah. Go down, Fire Elemental. Potion. Fire Geese. We're getting there. They've been ambushed. Oh. Yeah, you need a good 400 life, Rotron. Potion. The fact that we are still technically just getting basic potions, too. Okay. Okay. That went worse. There's a chance this could go badly, too. In case. Monsters. You should be susceptible to ice. So that should end this quickly. Flame mail. Alright, down a floor. It's weird, the only thing we haven't run into is the pyrolisks. Oh, those are on basement 2 and 3. I mean, we sort of just rushed through there. Oh, right. At least we've gotten tougher. I went the wrong way. Okay. We're good there. That's a bit rude. Ow. Alright. So you're the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Marlith from her slumber. Power of Burning Flame is mine and mine alone! And then we go for attack. Just everyone invisible now. Slower not working. Ow. Lazara. I need him to get back up. He's been stunned for much too long. Rotron, will you please? Didn't expect it. Finally. I should be able to haste Rotron, really. Ah, ran out of haste. Definitely need an improved weapon for my monk. Hey, there we go. It could be worse. We did pretty well, honestly. All things considered. Then we have the fire crystal. We'll ignore the pyrolisks. The fire's opened up. We leave. Jesus. Will you guys stop going after the same person? Rotron, agility, and luck up. Ah. This should work. At some point, Sebastian is going to hit for 8 to 12 attacks, I'm sure. And that's where the nunchaku actually play well. I want to get around to there. How's the team looking? We're not too badly hurt. The Neochu. Alex is able to hit harder. Oh, I just noticed how low that health is getting. Need to pay better attention. $127. Good lord. Let's do Kiraga for a moment. Let it spin. Tick tick. There we go. 404. 376 to 404. I think stamina upgrades actually give you more than level ups for your health. That wouldn't surprise me. Now we're getting closer to what makes more sense. Oh, a bunch of Onkeg. This should be good for the rest of this. And we are here. In this dungeon, just follow... and just go downstairs. Oh, Piscodemons. These I don't think have gotten any harder. Aside from the fact that my team just does not have armor. Wraith's Inspectors. Oh. Yeah, that works. Oh, we also ought to check armors? Okay. Probably could have made the decision just to do Dia. At this stage, just... Ta-da! Ice Gigas. Yeah, this is still fine. Like, don't use magic, you don't have to. Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay. I almost messed up. Good to know Dia doesn't work on them. Dark Wizards. Missed everybody. Okay. Thundaga would have just been better, I'm guessing. Ow. Just a full stun. Zero Thundaga would have done. 208, yes. That would have knocked all of them out. Clothes. Flame sword. Oh, Ice Brand is just a better weapon. Winter Wolves. Gotta be patient on using the big AoEs still. We'll just let it be. This should clear out most of everything. Like, the fact that basic Dia does perfectly fine still. Yeah, there's 2 rooms. Ah. I think this should do fine against the wolves. I don't think any of the wolves are very tanky. And those are susceptible to fire. Monsters. This is actually fine too. Just keep it going. Intellect and luck up. Base armor, mithril gloves. And then just go through and straight down. Thinking about it, Dia was not going to kill all of them. I should have done the upper level. Oh well. We'll be good for now. After this, we're gonna heal up again. Oh. Yeah, that's no good. So much paralysis. Paralyzed to the extent that the wizards had to step up and beat ass. Good enough. I'm fairly certain we don't have to deal with everything. Oh look, the ice storm. They are just going. Strength, int, luck. Cash. Oh, and monsters. It is nice that Fyra takes the entirety of these wolf groups out. Reasonably low ceiling. Don't need to worry too much about this one. The Hillgaze might hit hard, but there is just one of him. Yeah, this group is small enough. Ether. Blood bones. Oh, hey. That's a bit of a surprise. I guess I can't really rely on Dia the way I thought. $10,000 gil. I'm worried about these birds turning us to stone. Diara. That should take the specters out. Easy. Sleeping bag. 9500 guild. Ice shield. I think we probably are supposed to come here before we go to the other dungeon. Because the ice stuff is good for... yeah. Since we'll have a stone. Diara should be good against you, because you should count as undead, right? Or you just die easily. You obtain a Levistone. Oh yeah, this is fine. Murder. I have mind flayers. We were gonna have to go chasing those down at some point. Yeah, just 2 specters isn't something to worry about. And then we leave. That should be 4 bosses already, right? May have forgotten to change what I look like after the last boss. You obtain an airship. Boom. Oh, yeah, these hit hard. The Naga's probably the best bet here. Yeah, we don't want to deal with Berettas. This might not be so bad. Yeah, that desert is rough. Hello. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. There's only one room with a door, yeah. Teleporter. Rakshasa. Oh dear. Wow. Really reducing us to lowest common denominator, huh? I probably didn't need to go that far. Ooh, dragon zombie. Gone. I don't want to give the Mind Flayers much room to participate. And we'll do this again. There's no... there's some amount of boss. And then this one. This is also fine. Probably don't have to do Ga spells, but why not? Dia probably would have been fine here. Beep boop. As we fight you with nightmares. These shouldn't be a problem. And then healing staff, yes. The best. Wait, this should mean we also get the Thundar Glove here, right? Yeah, just a little bit of healing every turn will basically keep us alive indefinitely now. Ruby Armlet, Ice Brand. Is that a second Ice Brand? It is. Horned Devil. Oh, hold is no good. Oh, play golems. Dude, I did not know the clay golems could poison. Yep, Rotron getting up there. Gauntlets. Antidote. There we go. Now we get free Thundara. We have obtained the Rat's Tail. Yeah, we have... Where's my mouse? There you are. Then we have to fight you. Everyone's good now. How is that an ambush? Sebastian and Alex leveled up. 522. Well, I guess stamina doesn't make it jump immensely, but that's good. Jesus, that intellect. But we got everything. And next is the Dragon Caves. We land here. Dragon Islands are safe, so we are good to go. Just cash, huh? And an X potion. Okay. Hey, worm. Yeah. That's at least going to keep us alive for a while. Listen. Elixir, cottage, and 1,000 gil. Then the westmost island. Tent. Dry ether. And a gold needle. All good stuff. Not that one. Okay. To Bahamut. Hello. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it, I shall honor you with these titles befitting your valor. There we go. If only I could have seen all of them populate. So... Okay, so nobody, I think, has MP. Although those... Let's go for equipment real quick. Optimal? Oh. Armor didn't really change across any of you. But now we can go walking. It's a warrior, knight. You can equip stronger weapons and armor. Also gains access to white magic up to level 3. Monk master. Okay, attack and crit scales better. Oh yeah. I wonder if this is better the earlier or the later you get it. Let's head, honestly, to the beginning and get some early level stuff. Magics for what is now the Knight Paladin. Blizzaga, definitely. Break petrifies one enemy. Maybe. Was that all my money? It was not. It was nowhere close. Gaia White Magic Shop East. Kiraja Dayaja. Both? Should also touch on these. Instantly kills one enemy. Banishes enemies to another dimension. Oh, these are the 8s as well, so... Holy, Null All, Dispel. Those are fine. Stop, Warp, Kill. stop. I'm gonna hold on those for now. Then we do gear. That's big. Great sword, knife, mithril axe, staff, mithril shield, mithril helm, flame mail because we're probably good there, mithril gloves, silver armlet can go, ice brand, flame sword, clothes, ice armor, ice shield, healing staff stays, gauntlets stay. There's usable items, definitely. Stick around. Swords. Oh, that's all you've got? Oh, okay. There's more room for sevens. Kyaja, Diaja, Holy, Null, Dispel. And then stop, warp, kill. I don't think I want break though. Blizzaga probably is just good enough. And now we have a little bit of everything going. Okay. Well, that's good to have known. That's why my monk has been terrible. Okay. Now, let us pick up from the caravan. Fairy bottle. Then we go to Ox Isle. Not go to Ox Isle, but use the Ox Isle. The fairy gets free. Ta-da! This is right. No, I don't have anyone dead. The ones rescuing me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxyle from the bottom of the lake of the spring to make it up. So yeah, we got that. Easy. Yeah. Monk, open-handed. Should have really thought about that. On rack. We have the potential for more spell. Healga. Yeah, we want Healga, but can't really afford any of these right now. Saber and Blind. Saber's not bad, but we can get that. We are in good condition. We kind of can just go running around at the moment. Because we want to deal with that, but not until after we've dealt with the waterfall cavern. Which is just up the river. Waterfall cavern. Ew. Yeah. Okay, so the monk was definitely a much better choice to do this. And Pyrolisk should die to lightning. We'll get there. Mummy and King Mummy. Ta-da! I've been waiting. Take this cube, Tiamat Flying Fortress, please. You obtain the warp cube. Buzzword. Wizard staff. It is technically a better staff. Ribbon. Defender. I'll put the ribbon on you, even if it's gonna drop your armor. Neither of you should be using your hands to do anything anymore. Well, sorry. Neither of you should be attacking anymore. If it gets to that point, that is a different problem. Okay. White Croc. Yeah. I don't have much more time left for the day. And the next dungeon could probably take over an hour. It's probably worth just ignoring it for now. We'll upgrade Helga, just so we have a better version of it. Saber. I think Saber is worth. Yeah, Sebastian's maxed out. Alex is missing a couple of things. Let's go save again. We're doing the water next, basically. Alright, hello everyone. We are back, and I spent some time just sort of grinding in the game, so we are, like, legitimately I have sort of been distraction grinding, so we went from 30 to 52, and just kind of a couple of, wow, a long amount of time. We are in Onrak. We, I believe, needed to go underwater for the next bit. Mostly because if you don't do it well, you end up with problems. Oh, you have Oxale. You're the ones we've been looking for. Please save the mermaids. And then she floats away into the distance. To become a mermaid, I'm guessing. Do you want to get in the barrel? Yes, we get in the barrel. Alright, while we are here, we want to look for chests. Oh, yeah, the white sharks. Healing staff. Not bad. And gauntlets. Oh yeah, another thing I learned is that I should not be giving the monk weapons. So that was me messing up for a long time. So, for the moment, we are just going to be overpowered, and I think we're going to maintain being pretty overpowered for the majority of this. Probably so not even probably. Mostly so I can get through it with relative ease. Like, I'm not going to spend any extra time farming, because I know that right around level 50 is where you really want to be for the end game. So if we're higher than that, that's kind of fine. Stairs are there. Upper right corner. We just consistently keep everyone topped off, which is usually a good idea. Well, let me make sure my audio levels are good. Yeah, we're good. It stayed the same. All I want from it is that they actually just stay the same. And we have 5 chests scattered across a couple of rooms. This... I forgot that the water elementals were just whirlpools. Okay, so... we want the one in that room. There's 2 down there. Okay, so we just go wide. And then wrap around. Just need to make sure we pick all of them up. And free Thundara is not bad. We already have this going, so... not bad either way. I was intent on coming down here for farming, but made the decision not to. Mostly because I didn't know if I could get out. Yeah, we are still technically looking for all of the enemies. Ta-da! Light axe. Equip. Optimal? Nope. And then, let's see. Empty. You can't use that axe. You don't really want to. And then, yeah. I don't know what the light... I don't actually remember what the light axe would be for. Hi, Sanguine. A lot of these should go down here in pretty easy fashion. Yeah. Oh. I really ought to be using Dio when these pop up, but I auto default to just press button for... just press button for fast. And then it just stops being a problem. Mage's Staff. Equip to Alex, because Mage's, I believe, gives Fyra. So we have Fyra and Thundara available to us. More water elementals. I mostly need to get Alex to the point where he's not dying so easily. And then last chest. That is 12,000 gil. And then we go to another floor, full of boxes of stuff. Oh, mermaid. So the nearest one is here. 9,000 gil, 1,000 gil, diamond armlet. Yeah, equip. Diamond armlet. Like I said, better defense. Next nearest. Go to that group up there. Actually, probably should, yeah, get all of these too. You want everything. Oh, okay, we wrap around. And even if a lot of it is just cash, you still sort of want everything. Antidote. And up and around. Diamond shield. Yep. Good defense. And now, to get to the other side, which this is a neat little trick used in some old games, but you've got a little wraparound point where you exit one side and enter the other. It's really neat. Diamond helm, diamond gloves, and the Rosetta Stone. I forget, can you use the... No, you have to do rings and such. And you can use, yeah, some things. It's good that that actually removes that from you, and that removes from you. If I were to add... Oh. Yeah. Then we just optimize. Yeah. That's interesting. Because I'd have thought diamond gloves were... Oh. Protect ring is better just because it has 1% more. That's interesting. And then we just wrap back around. Once we get closer to the end, we'll double check if we're missing anything. Also, we want to get back here, so this way. Now we're looking for those stairs. Ta-da! Out of your casters, I would say the more important one is having access to your cleric healer. Your healer, but I'd say putting more defense on your black mage is more worth it, typically. No. So we'll go down here, and then there is a set of stairs over to the top left. And we just keep her going. It's Bastion. Agility, stamina, not bad. 702. I'm always curious because, like, the difference between this guy and this guy. Like 100% accuracy with... Well, 100% accuracy is pretty good. It's weird that the monk can miss. Sorry. It is good that we're not so strong that certain people are taking nothing. Oh wait, that would have been Tick-Tick. Okay. Sorry. He's got pretty high stats overall. Like, he's been getting pretty lucky with his random rolls. Alex 53. Agility's actually quite good for him. Yeah, we're mostly... Oh, hello. Mostly just following a path. Good old-style dungeons. Boop, boop. We keep going. We have 10 chests on this floor. It's kind of nice. We are getting lucky with the poison. Okay, so we just wrap around the whole thing. Monsters! And we're just gonna be up against some of the same stuff. Gil. Should probably also have done Dia on these guys. But we're trying not to waste resources. Or not to use resources, even. I do wish we could get a Staff of Ga, but I'm pretty sure none of the actual weapons items give Ga spells. Yeah. This one... Really, we don't need to use anything. Aside from that, what does the light axe do? Oh! Well, that's useful. We already have someone casting Diara right now, but the light axe is pretty good. There we go. Didn't even need the Diara. Giants gloves. Those are good. Ambushed. That 85 damage is a bit rough. But Giant's gloves give Saber, which I believe is attack up. Alright. Healing staff. From here, we will just go back to Thundara as standard. Although Saber wouldn't be bad as well. Just run the support. Actually, no. This is fine. I was gonna change to Saber, but we kind of want them to deal more with the AoE to get rid of the bigger bads. Monsters. Ta-da! Oh. Oh, really? I did not expect 2 light axes, which means we can double Dia. That's pretty interesting. Hello. Ooh, ribbon. Yep. Come here, you. The ribbon, I believe, gives defense and resistance to all element, which is why it's on him. I also believe we get a second ribbon as we go through. Well, I thought I already had a ribbon. Oh, don't tell me I accidentally sold the ribbon because I was just doing selling sprees. And we want to get to, I believe, the big room. I just want to top off. One of them looked like they were getting low. Oh, no, okay. Sebastian has the other ribbon. That is good. That's not where I wanted to go. Rotron getting there. I messed up. Oh, we have to go up and around. So we want to get to there. Poison has the potential just to wipe us out, but we're not in bad case anyways. That's a bit of a suck. Nothing but health is... yeah, that's no fun. Yeah, that is That is a bit of a suck to get nothing. Stamina's good. That and a 30-point health bump. Hello. Alright, we are up to the Kraken. Hello, you humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. Okay, so we just smack Giant's gloves. Oh, is it always on yourself? Okay, you attack. You saber. Cast Holy. Oh, I thought we had haste go. Or at least haste raw. So Tick Tick is going to power up. Tick Tick's gonna power up big time. Giant's gloves. Attack. Magic will go with... Really, we don't need to do anything there, so we're just gonna... But we buff Tick Tick first for damage. And this should possibly single shot. 28 hits for 2,000 damage. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to test that. We're definitely probably too strong. Crystal. This is the altar of water from which the power of water flows forth. We wrap around and leave because we have seen everything. Now our goal... Fenya. And then while we are here... Oh, there's legitimately nothing but this over here. Full life. Null all is fine. I think I'm gonna get rid of the spell. A little bit of wasted cash, but whatever. And flare. Because debilage. Non-elemental damage. Then I have to speak with... oh, excuse me. There we go. This lady. I forgot to go learn the language. Because we need to speak with... this guy. Just a moment, let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lefnayan. Yes, of course, that's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you. There we go. Now we have the language. There, now you can speak Lithuanian too. Okay. Now we're better. Now we go do the thing. Okay, now... Oh, hello. Hello. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into Mirage Tower. That's about here. Yeah, these guys are potentially dangerous. Ow. 112 damage is a little more than potential. That's just dangerous. Alright, so we should look for a sandworm and a tyrannosaur out here. Just get him. I don't have to find it right now. Alright, Mirage Tower has a room with chests. Were-tigers and saber-tooths. That should actually die to fire pretty easily. Yeah, overall, yeah. Like right on that verge. 1300 gil. Ooh, nightmares and black knights. A nightmare might go down. Oh, wow. A nightmare is resistant. Healing helm. That's also pretty good. Vorpal sword. Oh, wow. Very sharp crescent blade. I'm guessing it has good crit properties. High accuracy. Aegis shield. Definitely better. And a tent. And then we just exit. Ta-da! Hey, the knight is blind. Yeah, hellhounds. Okay. Things seem very Yeah, very resistant to fire. We'll swap back to the gauntlets here. Then 41, 36. Sebastian. Strength 20. That's fine, but not necessary. Hey, Blue Dragon. And that'll be standard adventuring loadout. Oh no. Fire. Yeah, the gauntlets definitely did better there. Tick tick, agility, stamina. Just, yeah. Oh, the Pyralisks. And King Mummy. Some of the stuff we run into is just not that intimidating now. Agility's good. They ambush us and it immediately wants to run away. Very cute. Might also be worth just putting Alex on heals if we're gonna do it like this. Please, the major thing is us trying to... Where's Hammer? Casts Thundara, which... No, Guardians. That's curious why that did so little damage. Sunblade. Huh. Yeah, we remove that. Yeah. Thor's Hammer just allows us to cast Thundara. Dragon Mail. Much better for Rotron. Oh, Chimeras. Fair. Is there something the Sunblade does? Just effective against the undead. Okay. Then we are here, and we move up. This is also where we should start seeing some of our late game trophies pop. If I hadn't already gotten them. Because this would be setting foot in every location on the map. First floor is in the south. So, rooms in each direction. Oh, hey. Tick Tick got to 14 hits. Spirit Naga. Wants to run away. Okay. You're allowed to do that. Razor. Scourge, which I believe is stat down for the enemy. Sandworm. I don't know how Sandworm got up here, but... a man and his horse. Just out here hanging out. Money. I think that was just a basic potion as well. Which is kind of wild. Like, we're this late into the game and you're just giving me a basic potion in a chest? Hey. Black Flan. You're kind of resistant. Black Flan is zombie, right? I'm not certain. I think Black Flan might also just be resistant to everything. Never not difficult to fight. Another healing helm, protect ring. I don't think I need protect ring for anybody, right? Because I bought one for everybody. Oh dear. As long as it doesn't kill him. Gold needle. So, yeah. Nine chests. We're at, after just this floor, we will be at 228 of 249, which means we have almost completed all chests again. Cottage Mithril Helm. Yeah, the Mithril Helm is not actually better than the diamond. Hey, Evil Eye. Manticore. Not bad. Like, at this stage, they're just throwing money at us. Like, you need to go and get stuff to get strong. Though I think I have done my best to maintain a power stance. Hey, adamantite. Cool. I guess that little creature would have been an adamantoise, wouldn't it? Strength and luck. That's pretty good. Some Earth Medusa. Alex got strength and luck again. His int is up there. He's going to be able to... Ooh, black robe. What does the black robe give? Robe guards against ice and cast Blizzara. Okay. White robe. And Visra. They're not bad, I just don't believe we're gonna have to deal with those effects. But we'll see. The Nagas. The fact that Rotron is hitting 8 times. There's another ribbon. So this, I think we are going to... You lose so much, but it is resistance against elemental attacks and status effects. I think that is worth it. He's gonna get hit more, but should be taking less. He gets hit no matter what, so he'll take overall more damage. Protect ring is good. Ribbon, however, is not. Ruby armlet is. And then there's northeast and west. Hey, a soldier. Potion, Gill, Protect Ring. Oh, Vampire Lords. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. Tick-Tick can be asleep. Ta-da. Gold needle. Cash. More cash. Did that say I can't carry anymore? Sasuke's blade. That is specifically useful for... Yeah. For nobody in this party. Oh, wait. Because item... Katana used by ninja, yeah. Am I just yeah, I am maxed out on cash. Okay. Ta-da! Protect cloak. Best. Ow. Alright, teleporting next to the western wall. Is there nothing down here? There is nothing down here. One moment. Tick, tick. You gotta keep yourself alive. We're close to the end. We've got a few things we actually have to get done. Okay. Hey, thunder. Sleep. The fact that they could put us all to sleep or stone is a bit rough. Okay, stone is no longer a problem. I didn't know you could heal yourselves. Kiraja, too. 57. Agility and stamina on Rotron, so more health and dodging. Sebastian also got some dodge. Because this is just... get over there. I'm pretty sure this map just did not exist in the original game. Tick Tick and Alex. Tick Tick got health, stamina, and intellect, and Alex got intellect for 50. Okay, now we're going to be on this bridge for a minute because we are looking for a 1% spawn rate enemy. Alright. Hello, we got started on the war mech a bit early. He popped in and now we're ready. phone stopped going off. Alright, so we are going to have attack item for Saber. Magic, we're gonna keep you on just your basic healing staff, and then we can flare, or we haste to tick tick. It's trying to flee. That's wild. Giant gloves on you. Now you attack. Magic. We'll just put some damage out. Ow. There we go. Yeah. 28 hits for 1400 damage seems reasonable. But we found what we needed. That's good. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So now we go take on the boss. Easy enough. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Because, yeah, this is just going to be a lot of extra for nothing. And we get to see what Flare looks like. Okay. Queen Tiamat, the Lich, Marleth, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Honestly, Giant's Gloves can only be used on the person wielding it. You know what? We haste tick tick. Oh wait, is it null all on everybody? It is not null all on everybody. But that is fine. If that is the case, we should Healga. And from here, we are... Should I try just Kill Spell? I'm gonna Flare. Damage seems more important than anything else. Okay, that went easy. That went fine. Ta-da! And And that is the wind crystal. Oh. Wind's Caress. Restored the wind crystal's light. Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted. I have small upgrades for a magic deck that I am considering. But we are done here. Let's go to Mount Durgar for the Sword of Myth. Excalibur. Oop. Hasting yourself is interesting. Because you don't hit anything. Mount Durgar is down here. Hello. Adamantite. Is this adamantite? Hoots! I used to use this to make a finest sword you ever wield. Done. In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. You obtain an Excalibur. Yep. And on that, we are just ready to head to the Chaos Shrine. But we are done here. Let's go to Mount Durgar for the Sword of Myth. Excalibur. Oop. Hasting yourself is interesting. Because you don't hit anything. Mount Durgar is down here. Hello. Adamantite. Is this adamantite? Hoots! I used to use this to make a finest sword you ever wield. Done. In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. You obtain an Excalibur. Yep. And on that, we are just ready to head to the Chaos Shrine. Let me double check all of our map locations to see we have every item chest. So I missed one in the Flying Fortress. It means I have to go. I missed one in the Sunken Shrine as well. Okay, I will go back through those here in a minute, but Chaos Shrine. I'm messing up. But somehow I missed two. Somehow I fully missed two chests in the last two dungeons I did. But let us go do the Chaos Dungeon first and foremost. Focus on the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, and on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Ta-da! I believe there's nothing on this floor. We'll do Blazara for a minute. Let him just wave his robe around. We want to go, like, this way. White dragon, that's fair. I went the wrong way. Southeastern, not southwest. Surprising the 120 didn't do enough. Antidote. These flan are tougher than the last ones. Ambushed by jelly monsters. Okay. So we have to kill a specific creature on this floor. Four stats went up, that's good. Level 60. Hit max cap on health, too. That's good. Might have to make a change to Fyra instead. Yeah, this is probably... Amazon letting me know my deliveries are out for delivery. Let me just let this go. I did not expect this to have so much ice tied to it. Tick tick. Luck and int. Alex getting all that int. There should be a Rios. RHYOS. On this floor. But we just spend time collecting beasts. There we go. Ow. I think I should put a ribbon on Tick Tick. Like, he is taking so much incidental element damage. Green dragons. Ow. We're just moving. Dark fighter, dark wizard. Fair. Because those would just be dark elves. Hello. Death Eye. Ah. Fair. Then you, Dry Ether, Elixir. And, ooh, Black Knights. Yay. And we head down and... Right, yeah. We are looking for... this general direction. Dealing with the zombies is fine. Oh. Agility and intellect. Agility and intellect. Okay. None of that magic. We're gonna do heal good, just bring everybody up to par. Ah, my bad. This is the only direction to go. Tick and Alex. Hit level 60, stamina 45 for Tick. Alex got 614 HP. Seems reasonable. Just shows up. Just rapid fire punches the... Yeah. Basilisks. We're gonna get there eventually with this. We are in a good place, though. I could use some food. Earth Elemental. Hello, Lich. Honestly, yeah, attack. Saber. Lead with Diaja. I'm gonna go with Holy. And then haste you. Not bad. And then Tick just punch. He doesn't really need the haste so much. Woo! 2175 from Tick Tick. Got one gil. And we head downstairs. East and then south, come back into the main room. It's like, oh yeah, you go around the rooms. Oop. Yeah. We're on the fire floor, so blizzard effect. Just simple. I forgot I can't walk past those. Yeah, Blizzara is also a higher tier in most cases, isn't it? At least for this game. So it would just be doing more base damage. Protect ring. Red Dragon. And we have been ambushed. That was a fantastic ambush. There we go. Rotron, Sebastian, both leveled up. 45, stamina 40. That's not gonna affect much. Yeah, Sebastian got some strength. He's gonna bonk you with his hammer. Sasuke's blade. We gotta go to the other side. Then Tick Tick got stamina and luck. Alex got strength and int. That's fair. Red Dragons. Keep everybody up. Yeah, I'm good. I do still wish we had Heal Ra as an item. It would be super helpful. Oh. Protect cloak. That helps big time for everybody. Ta-da! And an elixir. Red dragon. Oh, hey, that was the first time I think I've ever seen the cloak help. Not that it's not doing anything, mind you, it's just that... Otherwise, it... Or the protective cloak, I think it was? I just think that's the first time I've ever seen it being used for the defense. Where something has missed the animation. Ta-da! You attack. You use Giant's Gloves. Terra. And Haste Tick-Tick. Put everything on one guy. Yeah, since we've got the moment. Holy, and then followed up by Flare. 32 hits, Jesus. And the rest of the way down. Yeah, I figured the rest of the way down was gonna be fine. To be fair, all we really need to do is Healga, and we should be fine. After we go after Marlith. Oop. Let's not overdo it. I honestly think the black robe will still work here. Might be worth trying the Thundara. Excuse me. Rotron gets more stamina. Sebastian got strength, stamina, and luck, and a good chunk more health. Oh boy. That's a lot. All at once. Tick and Alex leveled. Tick got agility and stamina. That's good. Another big chunk of health. And Alex got some health and luck. Either way, we are doing pretty good. Tick is taking a lot of damage. Well, that's just how Tick do. I was about to say, is this right? How are my trophies looking at the moment? Ta-da! So we fight Kraken. I'm just gonna do it the exact same way. Ugh. That 400 damage is finicky. Healra. Kira, just to get him up higher. Oh, that's neat. I should have gone with Ga. Always go with Ga. There we go. Or Flare. Flare is also good. Ta-da. So on this floor, the iron golems appear. Yeah, we just fight, oh wait. Let's grab the final weapon first. Down in the corner here. Iron Golem. That's good. Silence could have been bad. Tick Tick is just out here taking hits. But as long as we stay alive, Tick Tick. Masamune. Yeah. Hits, 8 hits. Our melee guys are getting in there. Now we go take on, which sadly, because I missed 2 chests in in 2 different dungeons, and the 2 late dungeons, I'm gonna have to go back and backtrack for that. But Masamune should have been the last for our legendary treasure hunter achievement. Well, we're at least gonna finish the story and then go grab the things. Mind Blast could be devastating. Who knows? I don't think I've had it go off against me properly. And then, boss. Yep. Tiamat. Saber. Terra. Haste. I'm just getting it set up proper. That's surprising. Okay, the null spells missing is frustrating. 32 hits for near 3,000 damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That went well. Yay. Now we just take our way. Quick save. Average level 64. Actually, we should quick save just outside. Right here. And then magic. Hilga's fine. Then item. Ether. Just all the way up in case we need it. Quick save. And let us go take on Chaos. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then, but the four great forces have saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use their four great forces. 2,000 years, I remember none of this. Chaos. Demon. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Okay. You... We're actually going to have you protect that. You will giant gloves. Magic, you're going to protect all? And you are going to haste Tick Tick. Cyclone. Not bad. So going forward, it is just Hilga with Sebastian. I don't think that adds to it, but... We're gonna do this just like everything else. And then 32 hits for 1,600 damage. Hilga, magic. Is he just... It's worth trying this, right? Tsunami. Miss. Like, I don't imagine it actually will work. But... we'll see. Flare. We'll just make sure damage is done. Wait, nope. Hilga, and then... not attack. Attack would be dumb. It was dumb, but it worked. Like, may as well keep just powering through with the high level spell for damage. If he doesn't heal, this could end here in the next turn. maybe not the next turn. No, yeah. Yeah, no, we just powered that through pretty heavily. And we have beaten Chaos. And that is the end of the game. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. It moves too slow for my reading. Darn. Let me try from the top. Once we get to the top. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness, but all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle of which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, and of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens, even as they fell. Oh, I missed that. Oh well. This just goes on forever. I might just cut my voice out of this section. Let's at least go get the treasures. Because I want this properly documented.